feel like
How's
running.
everybody doing? I don't always stream on YouTube, so bear with me. I'm gonna try to check the audio levels and shiz. I think it sounds pretty good. Damn, y'all can hear like crickets and shit outside. That's wild.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Alright, well, I got the link now. I'm about to do precious baby.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Rock Lee? Thanks for coming by. I'm still getting set up. I appreciate you coming by.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Yeah, I'll get started. Don't you worry. Wow, look at all this new stuff.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first
I'm honestly
had
not sure
stumbled.
who they're talking about.
This is the story of
Talking about
your
me?
journey, of your tale to be told.
Moon Chaser. Good to have the battle pass back.
Hey,
When the battle
there's
pass is
something
gone, you're like,
strange
what do I do? Ooh. Alright, we got some test runs we can do. We got this. This is new. Whoa.
Come on,
okay.
let's take a look.
Supplies must be reported.
What else? What else? The Raiden Shogun is new. I see Sucrose, I see Xingling. I'm not sure who that other character is. Oh, when I went to the gacha history, it was like blocked. Yeah, I think I want the two-handed. Increases shield strength. Whoa. That's really great for, what's your name? Noelle? Your name is Ihan? What's up, Ihan? How are you doing?
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
You've been following for a while. I appreciate that. I appreciate you for following.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Prereq spotted. So here's the big deal. Here's the main quest, the big thing that I should be working on. What do I want to do before that? Before that, I just want to get some experience real quick with like resin. I want to spend some resin real quick. That's what I want to do. Yeah. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
It's so weird. I see the pop-up. Yo. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dog. It's using the other name.
Submit for judgment.
It's so weird. I see that there's a comment like on my screen, and then I look over at YouTube and there's no comment yet, and I have to wait for it to show up. YouTube's a trip. This whole stream's gonna be complaining about YouTube, right? Oh, good, there's a comment. I have to wait now to see what it is. Yo, Poop Jones. It's showing your real name too. Damn, I'm sorry about that, y'all.
Lightning flash.
I got my PS4 camera out. That's why it's doing the auto cutout. Wanted to make it special, right? Make it special. Consarn it. Your grown-up Google account. That makes sense. So I just wanted to do that to spend some resin. Alright, yeah, you're gonna fix your name. Good luck. I hope it's not the worst thing ever. Look at Jean. She just gobbles up those tomes. She's like, I hunger for knowledge. I'm level 88 and I'm starving for tomes. That's what Jean sounds like. Rah, I'm gonna get ya. I'm Jean. Rah.
Alright, should we start the main story? That's like... That's the main event, honestly. That's gonna be the main event today. I can't easily switch games. I'm streaming directly from PS4. So it's just Genshin. Just Genshin, baby. Where the F? Oh my gosh. Are you struggling?
The rain won't slow me down.
My PS4 thing said there were like 17 comments, but then like they didn't show up. I don't know if somebody's getting modded or what's going on. So strange. Poop Jones, I saw that you said it's okay.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Poop Jones, are you being silly?
Ready? And away we go.
Thanks everybody for vibing with me. Ooh, you fixed your name. Silly Billy detected. I wonder if I could teleport there faster. Oh, what? This is all new. That's why it's unexplored. Yeah, there you go. Incognito. Incognito mode activated. What is this? Should I get the treasure? I want to see what this gate's about. What is this gate about? Rotate? What? 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 Where am I going? Yeah, you're gonna send a email to a supplier as Dog Incognito. I can't wait for that. Oh, what? My rage holds no bounds right now. Aw, what a sweetie. Poop Jones is being sweet now. The little stinker act is over. The sweetie has emerged.
Lightning flash!
99 problems. I don't think I have 99 problems. I'm doing alright. Okay, well, I thought I'd be able to take this back, you know what I mean? And it's not working out like that. I'm super confused. I don't like it. I just have to deal with it, right? I just have to go back and get another boat. We're gonna need another boat. Isn't that the line from Jaws? I do know it. I do know that name. I don't know your middle name, I don't think. I must have forgotten it, if you ever told me. It's probably something awesome. It's probably something awesome, like Possum. Oh my gosh. Is your middle name Possum? It's about to be. You're like, it's about to be. Okay. I guess I do know it then. Or I think I know. You think you know, but you have no idea.
A touch of frost. From
It's nice how my
whence you came.
PS4 tells me that there's a message, so I actually look. Y'all are like, Graham, you should always stream directly from your
Take
PS4.
this!
So I'm at this point right now where killing hilichurls, I need so many hilichurl parts, I just have to murder them like whenever I see them. They gotta die. You just have to. It's like that sometimes when you like just upgrade your world level and you gotta get all your characters level 90 now and stuff like that. Aaron's chat. Okay, well then, I'm like, I want to touch this new gate and see the new mechanics, and it instantly punished me. It instantly punished me by sending me way back and not letting me easily correct it. So, trying new things is out. Only doing what's safe is in. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm not used to seeing my face so large on the screen. I hope it's not scaring you all away. It's scaring me a little bit. It's freaking me out. I can shrink it.
Take this! Bellowing thunder! I swear by my sword!
you love my face, make it bigger. Thank you so much. It might be on the biggest setting.
The fairy.
Oh, I could have it wide.
I'll keep this close.
But I don't think you'll see more of my face. You'll just see more of the room. I'm not touching that gate. Electric lamps. Phase gate. Those capable of manipulating the elements can use this to travel far and wide. Use elemental sight to check the way the opposite door is facing. Okay.
A reward on the road.
It's fine, everything's fine.
The insult shall be punished.
I just ran up on her and started swinging, damn.
Swift and merciful.
No one escapes my sight.
Power flows through me. Out of my sight.
Yep, this is me trying my best. I wish I did more damage, but I don't.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Wait, hear me.
Can you, like, attack me? I didn't know it was gonna be this bad.
Take this.
I will never attack a level 88 Mirror Maiden again without eating food.
Winter shall eat.
That's probably a lie.
Come.
I thought that would unlock these. Oh, pay respects. More knowledge. Yeah. This is gonna take like 40 seconds if I don't switch party members. It faded. I need Lisa. 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 Come on, hit it, Lisa. Lisa. What? It's not time-based. Unless it is. We made it work.
Oh my.
That's what's really important. I think we should take the boat just because I have no idea what to expect. I don't have the map uncovered. I mean, I can look at it. Do we really want to run way over there? When the boat is just right here. I might not stop at every treasure chest. We got stuff to do. But this gives us an idea of sort of the new mechanics we're gonna find. This is too shallow? What the heck? What's happening? What is happening? Come on. This shit is shallow. I'm out of here. There's too much treasure to deal with. Can't handle all the treasure. I might fight them. I don't know. What do you think? What are these little things? Unagi meat. What? What is that? New entry? What is that icon? When it takes a single Grievous hit, it will build Fury. And then explode violently when defeated? So it's like a bomb in Final Fantasy? That's weird. Should we try to fight it?
Come a little closer.
Spiritual.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Even cuter than a bomb. Yeah, it is way cuter. Oh shoot, where'd you come from? What do they drop? Spectral hearts and husks? Okay. One more thing to grind.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I don't think I'm playing Lisa right. Like, you're supposed to do something with this. There it is.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Lisa is just like my all. She's strong, but she's not as strong as my main characters. I'm glad they added some more of these. These are kind of rare in the world. So when you need their parts, don't wait for them to respawn.
Bellowing thunder!
It's freaking EverQuest. You use Official as lightning, but I do have Wolf Boy Razor. I just haven't gotten him up to speed.
A touch of frost.
I'll show you my characters.
From whence you came.
I want to get everybody up to speed, but I also really want my main party to be awesome, and it's like you cannot do both on a free account. Maybe you can. Maybe eventually I'll be caught up like 5 times longer than everybody else. Yeah.
One with my blade.
Jeez, level 88. Takes so long to kill. Let me see that wolf boy.
Take this!
No, it's impossible.
Yeah.
They need so much.
Yeah. Thunderclap!
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
I hope the others
All right.
find some.
Ooh. Character. Let's look at those characters. Here's my mains. My mains up front. Traveler, Chungyang, Jean. Lisa is my alt. Amber. Zhongli is an alt. Noelle's an alt.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Razor
as
I've got up
remember.
to 60, but
But where are those
I don't
who
use
share
him. I've never
memory?
used him. In my, I would use this guy instead. In like, you know, when you have to split your party into 2 parties. But he's close. Look how close he's getting. He's got Chungyang's old debate club, which is maybe not the best, but it is level 60. Looks like Noelle is using the Favonius Greatsword. That might be better for him. But he's almost caught up. And oh, where's Fischl? Fischl's way down here. Well, here's Barbara. Here's Dialogue. Sorry, I'm looking at their weapons. It's 50. Fischl is 50.
I created another universe and founded Paris.
I need to go just get some, like... I ran out of money. Jeez Louise. I had 2 million. It's just like... As soon as I hit 90, it was like, oh, all your money's gone. And then Diona at the end. Sorry, I went pretty fast at the end there. Diona's so cute. Little baby. Little kitty. Gotta love her. Yeah, Sucrose. The alchemist girl.
Go as planned!
Look at that. Whoa. there's new electroculi. There's new electroculi. Sucrose. So many characters I'm sleeping on because it's just so hard to level them up and catch them up. It's painful. It's not just like hard, there's a time factor involved. So it's like, you're right, it does become impossible. There's simply not enough time. Or you don't have enough resin. Well then. Hey friends. I'm new here.
Here we are,
found this area.
the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of
like,
local soldiers from Watatsumi
there's a
Island.
circle now around the autoplay.
Some of them
That's
are fighting
awesome.
with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors.
Text, but
so they
I'm
had
not
me
there
start
yet.
off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying
I
here
might
for
be
now.
there soon.
If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot, it's nearly time for the appointment with Her
I had
Excellency.
food share today. It was fine.
I'll have to show you
And I
around
had a
Watatsumi
good
Island some other time.
sleep.
For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So,
Exported some
Sangonomiya
vids
is the name of the place
to
where
YouTube.
Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Did a couple highlights.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
That's basically it. I want to see where the big waypoint is that... Here, this. I want to see where this is. The Statue of the Seven. Go Gene, go Gene. Go Gene. Climbing, climbing, climbing. This looks like a safe ledge. Well, it looked like a safe... What is this, Monster Hunter World? All the coral. Now that's pretty.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in
Ooh,
hand,
she's new.
and I'm working on expanding the army.
Kokomi.
I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain.
Skin as
from
hard as a
100
diamond,
paces.
that's me.
Skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
Why are you yelling, baby?
The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves
That
fully
kitty
to
cat.
fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever
Kitty
other
cat
motives they may
yowling.
have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Come watch Genshin, baby.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's
No
fantastic.
alcohol.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt Decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt Decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The
Vision
Tenryou
Hunt
Commission's
Decree.
attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm,
I feel like I should move my
knowing the current
face
situation
for the
facing
dialogue.
Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Because if you're deaf and you're watching this, all you got is the subtitles. For real, that's my number one reason. And I know I don't have like subtitles for myself or anything. But baby steps.
Good.
Maybe I'll change it later.
Then here is
I'm
your
just thinking
assignment.
about you.
I
Thinking
hereby
about you,
appoint
deaf
you
viewers.
as captain of the Watatsumi
Even though you
Island
can't
Special
hear me.
Operations Unit.
Maybe you can read my
Swordfish
lips.
2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops
What
unit
if
at
I,
the
like-
bottom rung, let alone jumping the captain in one fell swoop.
If I do this.
This is incredible.
Although this
Get out of the way of the
appointment
text,
breaks with
Grahamtams.
convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage,
We don't wanna
and
see you.
strength, you can lead your
What if
team
I'm like
to
doing
victory.
this so it looks like I'm talking?
Great!
Although,
So when do we take up our
great. So
The
when do
members
we
of
take up
Swordfish
the
2
members
are
of
currently
Swordfish
on standby in a
2?
valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area
I wonder
of
if I can
Ronin.
get my bed to disappear.
The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved
The
in?
disappearing bed.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Playing with the auto cutout. I need that waypoint for sure. That's a big one. Oh! I got it. Well, I got the Electroculus, I mean. We made it to the new statue. Oh, it's beautiful. Release Sacred Sakura's favor limit? Okay. Swordfish.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Gotta get the angle right.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Ronin.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Ronin. I'm just a murderer for hire. Killing Ronin.
Let's get down to business.
Lightning flash!
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
I don't try charge attacks anymore. I need to be more mobile than this allows.
Finally, to the ferry.
It works alright there, but not great.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your...
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let...
There's like a mark on the cliff wall. You don't usually see that. This is fading. This would be easier with official. Shit. Yeah, this would be so much easier with official. Whoa. There's like mail and special notices. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Platform exclusive character reward on PlayStation Aloy. They're just gonna give me a character? They're just gonna give me Aloy? What in the world? What in the world? I did not see that coming. What? What? Aloy, hype. Unbelievable. So is she an archer? Because she's using a bow in the picture? I just got a cryo archer. That's so funny. Diona's a cryo archer. I just got Diona. Predator. PlayStation exclusive bow. Wow. Look at all those Primo Gems they're giving me. Oh my gosh. It's so nice of them. Dang. That's so you can't be mad about the maintenance. This is so you're not mad about the bugs. Cool, y'all. Unreal. There's just a character chilling in my mail. Aloy, holy shit, look at you. I don't even have artifacts for her. Voice nobody?
Rain. One way to wash off the grime.
Well, clearly somebody voiced her. I know, they just gave me Aloy for free. PlayStation exclusive? Yeah, I don't know. If you have it on PlayStation, maybe log in and get it. Get that shit. Just trying to find anything I can give her. Better than nothing. What's your constellation look like? Wow. The time has not yet come for this person's corner of the night sky to light up. No, it's totally cool. You had to go figure out what Benchley wanted. I understand. They gave me so many Primo Gems too. Just for like dealing with their maintenance. Alright. This is the special event. Side by Side We Venture web event. I'm sorry it's blocked from streaming. Scan to participate. I have to like pull out my freaking phone and scan a QR code. That's not happening right now. Now I'm checking the notices. Please forgive me. Everything has a red arrow. Everything. I'm clicking it all really quick. I'm clicking it all really fast. Alright. Done. What now? Freaking Aloy. What the hell? I can't believe it. What is this, Fall Guys? There's Aloy armor in Monster Hunter World Iceborne as well. And it's also PlayStation exclusive, and it's also some of the best armor in the game because the defense is way higher than anything else. I need an Electro. Oh. electrogram. I don't see one, so rip. You think I should get this? Yeah, I think I should, even though I have to climb for it. Well done. Looking for a good climbing spot. Yay! What is this bug doing? Oh, let's like do some wishes. So, as much as I really want to roll for weapons, I feel like I have to try for the Raiden Shogun, at least like a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this real life? That was my second roll. That was my second roll. I guess I'm pretty happy. Holy shit. What? What? Excuse me? She's pulling the sword out of her chest. What? What is this day? What if I get her again? What if I get her twice in a row? What if I max out her constellations? If I don't get anything else like all event, it's purple. I don't have that yet. I don't have a Favonius sword, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's not quite as like hype as Raiden Shogun. Cool, I guess. I guess it's fine. Got some Masterless Star Glitter out of it. Wow. I'm not complaining. That was amazing. Yeah, it is new for me. Huzzah!
Surrender and be gentle.
I was trying to jump. I pressed the jump button in Skyrim. And I did my super move. Yeah! Raiden Shogun. Thank you, MiHoYo. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it. I'm like waiting for the thing to pop up. I feel like someone's getting auto-modded. No. Yes. No. Ah. I guess I'll do this. Or I'll try. Sometimes these fights are really hard.
All you got. Shouldn't get careless.
You're in for a little shock.
We've only just begun.
I mean, I'm on world level 7.
You can't run.
Free account.
I swear by my sword.
You are on world level 7. On free account. Much respect.
I see through you. Roasted fried. You can't run. Well, neither can I. Well done, Killjoy. We've only just begun.
If you spent money on this game, much respect as well.
I submit for judgment.
Go as planned.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
I need my water sword.
with my blades.
You need to hurry
He
up.
would take out that shield with the quickness.
Barbados, guide us.
Now I just gotta smack him, smack him, smack him. Like, yeah, overload. That's alright.
This one's well done.
Yeah, ice melt. It's alright. But the water would just
An unfortunate fault.
Is this an answer from this world?
But you can't have every element in your party at once, so what are you gonna do? I guess you can look at the fight and then, like, before you engage, switch to your party that has water in it. Because I could have looked down there and seen, like, oh, that's a fire guy. And I know that I struggle with fire shields with this party. They give you 4 party slots to, like, switch between, but you can't do that in the middle of a battle. Where am I going? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Should I grab some gold? Like, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm low on gold.
Take this!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Shoot.
I have some for
this
you
is
too.
not good. These 3 wizards, I don't think I can beat them. value. This one's going down real fast. Oh fuck, Gene's gone. The lightning wizard is like the big problem. And if I can't kill them before they put their shields back on. Easy. Easy.
Force my blade.
Except Gene's dead. It should be fine. She just needs like some eggs. Look, she's alive again.
There's so many of them!
She's alive again.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that will cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
They're not in my Discord though.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I wonder if they're giving her to everybody?
Yep,
Probably not.
the traveler
Probably
eats
just start really
images like
lucky.
these for breakfast.
All right then.
Which is nice because
We'll
I
deal
don't
with
get a
them
lot
all
of
in
good
one
rolls.
go and rendezvous with you on completion.
But getting her up to speed is gonna be like impossible, so
One with my blade.
probably be worth it.
Spirit blade. Attack.
I see when you see like people using Mocha, she's so freaking good. I'm assuming Raiden Shogun is also really good like that.
Lightning slash! Thunderclap! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Finally, No.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Fall before me!
Submit for judgment.
Lightning slash!
And he's had so much life. Alright, hold on. You got me, I'm eating. I'm eating. I need to focus on one because they do heal. They do heal themselves.
Force my blade.
No, Gene.
Everyone has their limits.
I mean, she had like 1 health.
Come a little
Oh,
closer.
fuck.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Cheap tricks.
It's just Jackie's accent.
I cannot underestimate my enemies. From whence you... after all that training.
Okay. I might be okay.
Cut down. I got the upper hand. This will end you. One strike.
See? not doing great. What if...
I'm ready.
Oh my golly. Not looking good. She's sick. She can't eat more.
This isn't over.
Take that!
This will do.
Me underestimate a fight? Never.
I'm ready.
Oh fuck.
Take this!
What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Okay, good.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Cut down.
Easy fight, y'all.
That should be the
Freaking
last
easy.
of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Just a little tired.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
She was intense.
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude!
Soda.
These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Champions. Screen's so bright. Got it.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure
Yeah,
you're
it was
playing it
super
down a
easy.
little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces,
Totally
I
didn't
presume.
almost die.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
Walk in the park from Mom
Since
Cake.
you're
Yep.
back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone
Lisa
from Watatsumi
totally didn't
Island?
get one shot.
You bet. We sure showed them who's boss.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Good shit, y'all. I can't believe I got the Raiden Shogun.
Long time no see.
That's what I can't believe.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with... Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many Dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I've officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
I'm in this dude's crotch, basically.
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Well,
hanging out
of course, you're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I'd better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister.
Mister?
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon war ruins.
I was looking for the Electroculus. Killing it. So I did all of the patch 2.0 main story quests, so I considered like that to be a completed DLC, but the entry on how long to beat I didn't realize was actually for like the quests that I'm doing right now. So gotta make sure I get this win ASAP. Or else I'll be exposed as a fraud. A total charlatan. And then Mama Cake just died because I was swimming with no stamina. No, she's alive. She's fine. She lost a little bit of health. Yo, what's up, Bruno?
But Sangonomiya was right.
Welcome.
Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments
shit, look how
a
fast
little
it's going.
suspicious.
You see how fast that was? Fuck. How am I gonna do this? Oh, guess who you are?
Yikes! A huge launch, Drew! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Are you somebody I blocked and now you're trying to get around the fucking auto block? Oh, it's just Hives. Yo, Hives, welcome. You got me scared. You got me scared. My heart's racing. Thank you, Hives, for the adrenaline.
Swift and merciful.
You cracked me up, Hives. Yeah. 0-1. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Thanks for finding me on YouTube.
Thunderclap!
A touch of frost.
I banned somebody recently. They were being like,
Take this!
they had like 2 or 3 red flags, like really, really quickly. They just added up really, really fast. And then another streamer told me that they had to ban them. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and ban them now. And they've been trying to message me and stuff. So I thought Highs might be that person.
Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But
But it's just Highs.
Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Today is the No Twitch
This is a surprise.
stream thing.
I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop
thought
by
I'd do
and
something
clear
a
any
little bit
threats in this
different.
area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy?
Yeah, you love Paimon.
Slightly the worse for wear.
I don't know how I feel about Paimon.
Fine, it's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at
I don't
sea.
love her.
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived
I don't
on the
think I
island
love
to
her.
investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd
But
been
she
some
cracks
real
me up
danger, I'd have had
sometimes,
the
it's
chance to be the
true.
hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Sometimes she'll have me ruffling.
There's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention
Ruffling.
it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess.
Ah,
Not that
cat
far
and
away from
dog
Orobashi's
emotes,
remains.
nice. I don't know what sort of emotes we have. I feel bad for like Micah. Micah just
the corpse
unlocked
over
my
there.
whale emote on Twitch last night. Shout out to Threshold. And if
Orobashi was the one
if
who
he
brought our
comes to
ancestors
my
from
YouTube stream,
Inkanomiya
like he
to the
won't be able to
surface.
use it.
That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island.
But I should be back
The
on Twitch
Raiden
tomorrow,
Shogun
you know.
came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi.
It's been a long time since I did a
That
YouTube
same
stream.
slash
My
also
last
formed
YouTube
what
streams were
later
when I was
became
trying to
known
get
as
Twitch
Musojin
affiliate,
Gorge.
and I had like a really good
Created Musojin
Twitch
Gorge in
stream,
one slash?
and I didn't want to then have like unsuccessful Twitch streams that lowered my
Yes,
average viewer count.
The Archon War
So I
was
streamed on YouTube
brutal,
for like that month.
and Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle.
That affiliate
They
struggle,
say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
that affiliate
Since
grind.
Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the
And
resistance
then once
was
you're
formed.
affiliate, you can't
We only rose
multi-stream.
up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree.
You have to
When
pick one or
Orobashi
the
attacked
other.
Civilization, Shogun stood up and
Not
put
that
a
I
stop
ever
to it.
multi-streamed.
But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report
Feel
back to
free to
Sangonomiya
spam
as
those
soon as
YouTube
possible.
emotes. We
Don't
may
stay here
never see
longer
them
than you need
again.
to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Shit, I'm gonna tell him to take care of
Hey.
yourself.
Don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Peak condition.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna stream today. Today's my off day. I'm not gonna stream anyway. Oh, it's the Twitch blackout. Okay. And then I just like remembered about YouTube. Like, oh, it took me so long to like remember about YouTube. And I just cleaned out some electronics. Thank you, Dog the Fox. I mean, Dog Incognito for that fox emote. Yes. Ooh. You got all sorts of things. The book with the idea inside. What is that first one? Like a Capri Sun? I can't even tell. And then some like Chinese takeout. Delicious. Hypnogram was trying to make chopped jokes, dog, last night. Chopped jokes and Ted Allen jokes. And I was like, oh my gosh, doesn't dogs boss and they win chopped? It's supposed to be hand sanitizer. Let me take a close look at that. Okay, maybe. We were talking about like Tim Allen versus Ted Allen, celebrity deathmatch.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
One twice? Holy shit.
Kokomi, Goro,
That's wild. If Hypno's a big Chopped fan, they might have actually seen your boss. They might like be like, oh my
I called
god.
them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these
Look,
new
I'm
weapons
speaking
secretly
the
since getting a hold of
subtitles.
them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Oh, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
World record holder of Chopped, probably. Yeah, it's Garou. Guru.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this?
He's pretty cute, I
Forget
guess.
that.
He's got
There's
ears
no
and a
time.
tail.
Right now we
and a
need to
crop
inform
top.
the whole army to cease using their delusions
Relatively cute
immediately.
cat boy.
all soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I
Or
just
Wolf
hope
Boy.
we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptom, no! Surely he can't have...
No, probably Catboy.
Let's go check on him.
He's clearly an adult. Isn't there like one... There's like one NPC with a mustache and cat ears. He's probably like my favorite NPC in the whole game. I don't remember his name. He's just super minor. Oh. Oh, it's wolf in French? I wasn't sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure what language it was and what it meant. Little wolf boy. We're looking for Tepe.
Swift and merciful.
I need to get Lisa out of here because she's great, but she's just not built up like my other. She's not built up like Amber. Oh. I'm wondering if it would be faster to teleport or climb the cliff. Oh. Grumpy Grahamtams. We're teleporting. I'm always like, where's the Electroculus? Where is it? Is it up? Is it down? Is it up? There it is. I found it. Who puts that there? Alright, we're looking for Tepe. Where are you, Tepe? Have you seen Tepe? I don't think this is important.
I won't let you down.
Tepe? No. She's a pharmacist, though. She might sell me something? She's gonna give me something because I said she's a good person. It's just like a little really crappy artifact. But you can use crappy artifacts to upgrade your good artifacts. That's all. That's what it's for, really. Still looking for Tepe. Oh, I found Tepe's hiding spot.
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up.
What's been going on with you, Tepe? I have no idea what's happening with you.
Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai
Weird. We're
all
like
by
hanging
myself,
out on YouTube.
rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resisted. It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision. Delusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the
Twitch is
difference
such a party compared to YouTube.
And a vision?
It's gonna be hard, like, boycotting Twitch for any period of time.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange
But it's just
sense
for a
of
day,
dread.
so it's fine.
At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than
Just for a
usual
day
after
now.
a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner.
Don't
As
worry,
soon as
partner.
I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Partner
Right
is
as
really
rain, I
good,
tell you.
gender neutral.
As soon as I've rested up.
Term of endearment. Even platonic.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
What's up, partner? What's going on in this game? You've been playing Xenoblade. I freaking don't know. I'm the wrong person to
Get
ask.
ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
How's Tepe's condition?
Tepe
I have
has
put
like a
out the order
cursed
to
sword or
cease all
something?
delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of
So
vitality,
give me that
but
cursed sword, let me
nothing
uncurse it,
serious.
please, and let me keep
Sadly,
it for my troubles.
you
That's
have
what I'm
been
talking about.
less fortunate.
I want to
Your
fight the
Excellency,
Raiden Shogun with
I'm
the
planning to
Raiden
establish
Shogun.
a dedicated field hospital to monitor
That's
their
what's
condition.
going on.
The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Delusions?
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation.
This
I have
story
to get to
seems
the front
delusional.
line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale.
It's a
If
fiasco.
the
She just
Shogun's army
said.
attacks
She just
now
said
while
it's
we're
a
scrambling to
fiasco.
recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
What are my thoughts? There's Fatui. Let's go beat
No,
up the
it's too
Fatui.
dangerous. The Sakoku decree
It's too dangerous?
is still
Okay.
in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to
Destroy
go
the
alone.
factory where the delusions
At
are
least
made.
take
Let's
some troops with
go.
you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their
I don't
escape.
care about Fatui.
Very true.
Unless they have
Let
fire
me
shields,
think.
then I care.
I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful.
Please be
We have
careful.
lost too many courageous fighters already.
Courageous
I don't want to lose
fighters.
you too.
You won't lose me. Let's go.
Huh? You mean to the Delusion Factory?
The Delusion Factory.
Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Paimon's like, I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know either, Paimon.
I'll brace you there.
There's a side quest just chilling here. Hello, youngster. Divining. Oh my gosh, this is so long. She needs me to get some plants for her. Just say it. Wow, she is really testing my patience. Okay, that was really something. Back to the main quest. That's what I say. How's Xenoblade going for you, dog? Which one you're playing? I'm gonna guess
No, it's raining.
the remaster, the remake of the first game on Switch. That's my guess. Yes. I nailed it. Oh shit. Oh, it's everything you like in a game? Nice. You're loving it? Maybe you didn't play it just because... a lot of reasons. It was kind of rare. Like... I think what happened was the company, GameStop, literally bought every copy of it to force it to become rare. And you would go to, the only place you could find it was GameStop, and it was like $80 for so long. It was like, it was ridiculous. And then I guess they just never sold because nobody wanted to pay that much for like a used copy of a game. And one day they all went down to 40, and I was like, must get Xenoblade at $40, what a deal. And now it's been like re-released on 3DS, it's been re-released on Switch with like way better graphics. And the old graphics were like pretty harsh to look at. Like by the time you got your hands on the game, you know what I mean?
Want a taste of my hammer?
By the time it went to $40 and it was actually like reasonable. Endless grindy quest, big open world, giant cool evil robots that eat people, yes. And is Riku in that? The Pon-Pons? Or whatever they're called, those are cuties. I didn't love that game, I liked it, it was alright. It gets grindy, like you said, endless grindy quests. And if you don't do them, you'll get like stuck on the bosses and have to grind at some point. At some point you have to grind. I won that Electroculus. You'd love if Xenogears was remade in this style. All I can say is check out Xenoblade Chronicles Cross for Wii U. That's my favorite one. I mean, I haven't played Xenoblade 2. But I very much enjoyed the Wii U game. It was fantastic. It might be sort of what you're looking for. Probably not, though. Because nothing is that good. Alright, I don't know how to do this. I've been to this puzzle before and I still don't know how to do it. Exploding Barrels Challenge. Can't really see back here. It's so hard to aim with the stick. Ah! Well, that was fairly easy.
These will come in handy. I'll race you there.
I wish they would remake Xenogears. Maybe they would finish it this time, right? Like the second disc is not great. No, they would never finish it. Like, they're never gonna really finish Final Fantasy VII Remake.
No escape.
they're gonna leave out huge chunks because it's not like worth recreating those.
Very. Spirit blade, attack! One with my blade.
I don't know. What does Monolith Soft work on? Other than Xenoblade. I wonder what they're up to these days.
Fourth, my blade.
Xenoblade 3 when? I don't know if people liked Xenoblade 2. I heard a lot of mixed things. I heard mostly negative things. I was surprised. I thought that game was gonna be like amazing. I didn't play it though. Time to Google. Gotta do it. I'm trying to get this treasure chest, Ronan. I'm sure you understand.
Submit for judgment. My blade.
There's more.
Easy peasy.
A reward on the road.
Recommended party level 88? What? What? Wait a minute, what? Is that higher because my world level's so high, or would it be that even if you were like world level 1? I mean, I don't think you could get here at world level 1. I am intimidated. No Hydro in current party. What do they want me to drop? Jean? No. Can't drop Jean, you sillies. Can't drop Jean. They only make Xeno games and some dev support on Nintendo titles. Thank you, dog, for looking that up. Ooh, look at this little dungeon. I love this. Those traps did a lot of damage. Oh no. This one has fire shield. If I can take out fire shield before he puts his shield up, that would be ideal. Do as much damage. Because I'm really struggling with the fire shield, guys. Yes, I got him! That is pretty freaking good.
I see through you. Looks like I went too far. I must counter attack.
Pretty good squad.
From whence you came.
Amber's probably my weakest link, but I need her sometimes. Backup amulet. Okay.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow.
Fire's gotta die. You don't even understand how badly fire has to die.
So the Conjure Commission are...
Like, it's gonna be a major problem if I don't kill fire right away. He put up his shield, but he has such a sliver of life, it's okay.
A touch of frost.
You need to hurry up. You can't run.
But how?
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Got him.
No escape.
Killjoy.
Not so
We've
hard.
only just begun.
Go as planned.
Killing him.
Go as planned. Barbados.
I got the genio.
Take this.
Shoot. These things can be pretty hard to kill. Electros, Psychen, mages.
Submit for judgment.
Like that. It's raining real hard.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Hope all the kitties are inside and safe. Aaron likes to run around in the rain. Doesn't really mind that much.
Lessons shine no longer.
Hall notice, okay. 5 inches of rain? Yikes. That's too many inches. That's some heavy rain. Like the game. Alright, you're gonna lie down? Thanks for coming, dog. I'll try to, like, impact a lot of Genshins. Look at me not even looting my chest. Sean! 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 I love when he just like grabs the child that's not Sean and yells in his face, Sean! That game is worse than flooding, oh my gosh. I kind of liked it. I kind of like that game. Oh my gosh, I got the Platinum Trophy on PS4 and PS3 at the same time. I was like 2-boxing them, like doing the exact same inputs and then doing it again. Grahamtams, out of control.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Because I didn't really want to do it again. I didn't really want to do it a second time. Like, I'm following a walkthrough that spells it out, and then you just like sitting and waiting for like cutscenes and stuff to happen. That's the perfect time to do the exact same input on your other console. And in case you're like, why would you get that game twice? Well, I paid for it once on PS3, so I had the disc, and then they gave it to me on PS Plus for free on PS4. I almost said on PS Plus. Almost said PS Plus twice. No. go.
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbinger.
Shit.
You'll never get out of here alive.
I gotta take out the water guy first because he heals like really, really quickly. Don't try to take them out first. You're just gonna be in for a world of hurt.
and merciful.
I should probably pull out Amber and do a charge shot if I can, but I kind of stuck back here. This is not good at all. Just got to get out of here. Alright, I'm trying to get out of here. Oh shit, y'all. This is bad news. Oh my god.
This spells the end.
Rip Chung Young, rip. Run Amber. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Amber.
That's cheating.
What is happening? How did I get so stuck? How did I get this stuck?
This should be fun. It isn't time for a break yet.
That's cheating.
Let's end this quickly.
No slacking off.
You got me.
It isn't time for a break yet. No slacking off.
Let's end this quickly.
This should be fun. It isn't time for a break yet.
I can't even get them to kill me at this point. Like, come on, please kill me.
No slacking off.
Well met.
Gosh.
Not breaking
this
away.
quickly.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Can't climb, can't get out.
This should be fun.
Oh my gosh.
No slacking off.
Just have to wait patiently. I could leave the domain and restart the entire thing.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Please kill me. Please kill me.
Barely a scratch.
Yes, please, please, please.
No slacking off.
I'm...
Well met.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Let's end this quickly.
Hit me again.
Oh,
Remaining revives, 10 out of 10. I've never seen that before. I was trying to get a heal ready with Jean. It didn't really work out like that. It didn't let me keep it.
Get out of my way.
lightning flash.
Killjoy.
Okay.
No slacking off.
Don't waste time.
This is
Bet you
actually a
can't
hard
keep up
fight.
with me.
A touch of frost.
I might be able to kill this guy without getting any hits.
Lightning flash. Go as one.
Swift and merciful.
Shit.
Stay right
Starting at Half-Life was not a good idea.
Go as one!
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Fuck, I missed. Super intense game.
I see harm you bring here.
I might let them kill me.
You can't run. Well,
Wind, hear me.
Alright, here we go.
Go as
Killjoy! We've only just begun. This is bad. This isn't over.
Can't do it. Heal's too strong.
It isn't time for a break yet.
And this is how you get trapped in the freaking corner. Oh my gosh. What do I need here?
Well, neither can I.
I need Chungyang.
Killjoy! We've only
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Amber for the elemental burst.
no escape! Go very quick!
This is not.
Oh my god.
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Oh my god.
You can't run.
Such freaking chaos.
Barely a scratch!
Breaking a sweat.
Go as one!
Forth, my blade.
Oh, the Anemo thing that pulls you in is awful. Can't see anything. Am I stuck again? Oh my fucking gosh. No, everything's fine. I'm happy.
Barbados, guide us.
Okay, I got the healer.
One with my blade.
I slipped out. Killjoy!
Submit for judgment.
The Anemo puller that's got us down.
Looks like I
Piece of cake. Piece of mama cake.
Go as one!
right there.
Swift and merciful.
Quickly. This is bad.
Alright,
Wind, hear
here
me.
we go. On this back up.
Let it rain!
Now this idiot must have a death wish.
Don't be
Factory
intimidated.
Superintendent. Oh shit, it's fucking fire guy.
A touch of frost.
Gotta kill him right freaking now. No, 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 no.
You need to hurry up.
You gotta shield up.
One with my blade.
Take this!
Well done. You need to hurry up.
Out of my
This one's well done.
blows through me!
You need to hurry up.
Thunderclap!
Must kill fire guy. He's dead. Okay. I can actually use Amber a little bit here for sniping if I want to. If I could aim.
Not so hard! No one escapes my sights! Get him! Take this!
Searing Flame! Attack!
Barbados, guide us.
Cheat heals are the best. Make me so happy.
Lightning flash! Lightning flash! Take this! Mirror images.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations. Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead. Oh, so that's what this is about.
You're manufacturing delusions.
You've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within.
Might just stand
Eternity
up and stretch while
stretches
they're
things
talking.
out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey!
Don't you dare and...
No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
What's happening?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Wow, rude.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
We're gonna do it here? Mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle. Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Aww.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
There's a part 2?
The rain won't slow me down.
Swift and merciful.
I swear by my sword!
No escape! Take this! Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Submit for judgment. But how? A touch of frost.
Take this! We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, If everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Nice, I got this prototype, or you know, the Claymore Belay that I can use to make the prototype that I'm leveling. That's what Changyang uses. It's pretty exciting. I haven't gotten a Claymore in so long. So long. Oh my gosh, there she is. I can't believe it. for her here. Shameful. But the other 4 are good. She's got a full gladiators bonus. Okay, she uses pole arms? I didn't even know that. I've got a lot of choices. Hydro or Pyro? It doesn't sound right. Favonius Lance. An Everfrost Icicle. That seems amazing. Jane must feed. So I don't understand anything. I don't understand. Okay. I figured it out. The map was telling me basically that I was ready to raise the Sakura tree. So I think they added that in the patch, the fact that they were trying to remind you, like, go upgrade your Sakura tree. I feel like I should get a soda. All the dialogue really like took a lot out of me. So I will be right back with the quickness. Yo. Seiyu. It's Seiyu.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina.
She fell asleep.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet.
I'm glad she's following.
But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
This game's too long.
Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Go to the Adventurers Guild?
Ad Astra Abbot.
Before I continue, I got that claymore from the Sakura tree. What? It's been so long since I got one of these that I didn't even have dialogue in my party. Let's do it. That's awesome, you get refunded from using it because of dialogue.
Is to have the patience to move mountains.
Thank you. Dialogue. So that was for Changyoung, who's my one of my top DPS guys. Now it's rank 4. 420% attack damage every 15 seconds. It's so good. When you see the big numbers with Changyoung, the big Chung numbers, that's what it's coming from.
Of the Ame no Mo art is to have the patience to move mountains.
I'm not sure why this has a exclamation. Is it because of the profiles? No, it's because these can level up. Really? No. Of course they can level up. Every little bit that makes my party stronger helps. And And that just made Chongyun stronger. It's probably my best two-handed weapon right now. So anybody who uses that is now like more efficient.
Toma! Toma! You there?
Toma.
It's us! We're back!
Sean!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Thinking about unplugging my mic just because nobody's here. Think about it. it'll be a good test for if I actually do need to mute my mic. Because I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna like switch to my PlayStation camera mic, which I don't actually want that to happen. So then I'll have to like go into the settings, and all that'll be blocked from streaming. And it'll be a big blue screen for a second, and that's not cool. It's not great. It's not fun. Why is it sending me that way and this way? I don't like that.
Yoimiya! We need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Run!
I didn't know they were still on about that. Thought that was long over. I just saw it inside the traveler's skull.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Pretty slow day.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Please?
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Maybe it's time to just admit that, like, the main story quests of Genshin Impact are not that good. They're really not. They're just... I'd rather be playing Skyrim.
What
this is awful.
They're all coming this way! Quick, run! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off! Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts! Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
You! The warrant is for your arrest!
Oh no! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off! Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts! Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off! Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts! Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
There we go, a little sneaky sneak. Sneaky! I want some noodles.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for
Sure.
news from Sayu.
Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for our meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep, let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the Omnipresent God, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the Omnipresent, take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you?
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Good.
Ooh. Teleport waypoint unlocked? Watanabe.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. No one escapes my sight! Flash!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Lightning Flash! Thunder Clap!
I must withdraw. Withdraw.
Battle formation! Get them!
Glory to the Shogun!
Ooh, big numbers.
No escape!
Soldiers, quick!
One with my blade! From whence you came!
Barbados!
A touch of frost!
I won't forget this. Teach me a lesson. Don't go back.
Quiver! No turning back!
Watch your step.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
9,000. Whoa.
Slash!
No one escapes my
I
sight!
dare you.
Go, go, Fairy Bunny!
Allow me to strike first.
Bellowing Thunder!
Don't hold back.
Forth, my blade!
He's got so much health.
Watch your step.
Lightning Flash! Go as one!
Who goes there? Allow me to strike first.
Oh man.
A touch of frost!
Soldiers, quick!
Gaining the upper hand! Flash!
Watch your step. Show me what you've got. I must withdraw. I dare you.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun! Life is not eternal.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Yeah, I was trying to go 5 elemental bursts. 15 seconds. I realized that's like
Don't hold
the
back.
guest character.
Watch your step.
I let a couple characters die because I was pushing it.
Show me what you've got.
Let me revive Mama.
Battle formation. Soldiers, quick. Clear cut.
Swift and merciful!
Get them.
Kratos!
Let it rain!
Allow me. Strike first! Spirit Blade! Show me what you've got!
Soldiers, quick!
Forest Fly!
Don't hold back! Get them! I've lost! Watch your step!
Lightning Flash!
Train harder.
Champions.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How
Sorry.
dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, It has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Let's do this. Quest goal is in Tebat. What did that say? Head there. Okay. They just mean, like, get out of this dungeon. That's all they're trying to say.
What's going on?
Here we go again. Still more fighting. Endless fights. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da.
The way people charge in here as they
churl,
please.
I should be
So
okay.
uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Hate?
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning? Sacrifices, that's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Whoa.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
We got to hear Mama's voice.
Proceed.
We don't usually hear that.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Traveler.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
A duel build.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Detestable.
A touch of frost.
Into the frozen void.
Submit for judgment.
No one escapes my sight! Get him!
Swift and merciful.
Whoa.
I swear by my sword, detestable.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Into the frozen void.
No frozen void.
Detestable.
Oh, this is kind of awesome. This is a fun fight. New mechanics. I want to actually.
From whence you came. A touch of frost. Curb your fury.
Take this!
I'm worried there's a phase 2 and 3.
Detestable. Into the frozen void. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Bet you can't keep up with...
Fuck, this sucks.
The pale flame smolders!
You need like dialogue or something for that. To just like go ham with the fire. She is.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Yeah! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Forth, my blade. A touch of frost.
Oh gosh.
That's cheating!
Submit for judgment.
Go as one!
Wait, hear me.
Burning, burning, burning.
Who dares? Only a witch!
Oh, this is hard. Oh my god.
Not even ashes will remain! Embrace your searing reckoning!
There's gotta be an easier way.
Swift and merciful.
Take this!
All must burn!
What attacking these help? Wow. I did not see how attacking these would help.
Come, put up a fight!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
One with my blade.
My
From whence you came.
fills up so quickly.
Bellowing thunder!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Go as one!
Not even ashes will remain!
Companions,
Not even ashes?
lead me!
Dance, my
I swear
pretty!
by my sword! Go as one!
Swift. But how? Forth, my blade.
No escape!
Yo, not even ashes.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal.
Lightning flash!
Barely a scratch!
One with my blade.
Lightning flash!
I bet people just are gonna take the damage loss. Like, it doesn't hurt that bad.
Barbados, guide us. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Gosh, searing.
Take this!
Could embrace being nice.
All must burn!
Oh, this shit. Charlie almost died.
Who dares? Holy,
Swift and merciful.
Go as one!
Oh my gosh, the fucking heat gauge kills
Not
us
every
so
wound will heal.
Spirit blade. Attack.
much. No, Chunga.
A touch of frost.
Lightning flash! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Go, Baron Bunny. Go, Baron Bunny.
Swift and merciful.
Might have Come on, Genie.
Wind, hear me! Barely a scratch!
Not every wound will heal.
Submit for judgment.
Take this!
Kicked your ass.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Tenshukaku alive. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Weird.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senor is gone. got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
This is cray-cray.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
No hope.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the Omnipresent God. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So, we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Let it rain.
But how? Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Go as one!
Inferior.
Thunderclap!
Barbados! Guide us!
Go as one!
Swift and merciful.
Strike dead!
But how?
Evasion is futile.
That's cheating!
Strike dead!
Barely a scratch!
This ends now. Evasion is futile. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Go as one! Get him!
Strike dead! Inferior.
But how? The scourge of evil remains.
Inferior. Strike dead!
Wind, hear me! Curb your fury!
I'll race you there! Go as one!
Evasion is futile. Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Barely a scratch!
This ends now. Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Tired.
Time for some training?
Osmanthus wine.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the... Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a me... Oh? If so, then you... Not so. Oh, the Vision Hunter... The Fatui's actions thus far do... Individual... What you might not realize... Consider this. Rather, those who have... Traveler, there seems to be... So, I won't insist. That's right. Anyway... So be it. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Careless.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Forth, my blade!
This ends now.
Barely a scratch!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Evasion is futile.
Order guide you. Crumb! Oh my... I'm feeling a little...
Barbados, guide us.
Barely a scratch!
A touch of frost.
Careless. Quake.
Inferior.
Windblade.
Swift and merciful. But how?
Crumble.
Strike dead.
Barely a scratch!
This ends now.
Wait, hear me.
Inferior.
Getting serious.
Barely a scratch!
Go and fly! Be gone!
Rise!
Evasion is futile.
Careless.
Submit for judgment.
Windblade!
Strike dead.
Range on that.
This ends now. Strike dead. Evasion is futile.
Not even bedrock
Fuck.
can be turned to dust.
Barbados, guide us.
My DPS is just not there.
Strike dead.
Prepare to be blown away!
This ends now.
One with my blade.
Evasion is futile. Instabilities will be removed.
What's happening? Yes.
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention. This ends now. Inferior. Inferior.
Seems so impossible.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Windblade!
Yes, we made it to this point. Oh shit, I punched the fuck out of the mic.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Stop.
Miko, this was your doing?
Okay, you're fine.
Now.
You're dragging it
Don't
forward.
forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
No.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Are we still fighting? Fuck. But I'm like supercharged.
All will be severed. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Order guide you. Quake!
Be gone!
This world, a fleeting shadow. All desire can be broken.
This is order.
Your verdict is decided.
Crumble!
All will be severed.
But how? From whence you came? A touch of frost.
Go and fly!
Wait, hear me. Your verdict is decided.
Prepare to be blown away!
Order guide you.
Your verdict is decided.
Should I have another attack?
All will be severed. This world, a fleeting shadow.
It's super necessary, I'm pretty sure. With the story box.
Be gone!
I will have
Your
order.
verdict is decided.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
All will be severed.
But how? Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
I swear by my sword can be broken.
Prepare
decided. This world, the fleeting shadow.
From whence you came! Forth, my blade! But how?
This is order. Rise!
Submit for...
Your verdict is decided.
Windblade!
Baby girl. Why are you fussing? Because you got outside and you have a lot to say
All
about
will
it.
be severed.
Spirit
You
blade!
got
Attack!
Order
to take out the Shogun.
Quake!
Go as well! Be gone!
All desire can be broken.
This is order. Rise!
Submit for judgment!
Your verdict is decided. Barbados, guide us.
Windblade, prepare to be blown away!
We did it. We did it. Yeah.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time.
Baby girl.
They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of changing forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends.
Now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Kitty.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
We did it. GG. GG. It'd be cool if the credits rolled.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Still going. That memory of Violet Flash is a big deal. That's for Mama Cake's Electro Constellation. I switched back to Anemo for this fight. Yeah, Anemo's all the way down.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart a Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. may you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending.
What's left?
But their
Fire,
obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable
water,
things. For
cryo.
example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
And Resto, but nobody's Resto.
Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the
Except for
people of
slimes.
Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you... That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps... Still, there is one other thing. Before A began modifying her own godly...
So, you mean they're...
No. The prototype was merely a... The original plan was for A to simply discard it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with... Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely... The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon.
Morat's told us. He said that the
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods.
Twin god?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Okay. That was the prereq for this. I might as well use the story key. Whee! Alright, this was a pretty good stream, pretty good YouTube bonus stream. We made it through the main story quest. And that was like pretty huge. And so I'm gonna just like continue to play off stream a little bit and just call this a success. I had fun. I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow. Today was the blackout day, so I'm trying to support that, and I'm glad YouTube's there for us in these emergency situations. I guess I'm gonna stop the stream now.
Please, see that he stays safe.
Good times though, y'all, good times. I can't believe I got
Oh,
the
did that all
Raiden
get a little
Shogun
heavy for you? Are you
and
sure?
Aloy.
Keep it safe. There was me.
Go in there, right?
I see. Your ambition perhaps the reason. Continue
Alright,
on
I'm
your...
never talking to her again. Let's see if we can get any, like, amazing wish at the end here. Amazing wish at the end! It's a slingshot! Alright, GG. I'll see everybody tomorrow. And we'll have more good times. Thanks everyone for checking me out.